Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. What a depressing day it has been. So, I was minding my own business and I was looking around and I wake up this morning. I knew the stock market was going down as soon as I was watching it till around, I don't know what it was, 9 in the morning, my time. So please excuse me as I'm still a little tired. I think I got like maybe 6 hours of sleep if I'm lucky, which is not nearly enough. All right. So, a couple things I want to share with you today on the rant. I know Tildor said something about ranting. I'm about to rant, but first, if you're new to the channel, hit the like, subscribe, and thumbs up button. If you're coming back, or welcome. All right. You guys better have had your preps in order because it looks like the Black Swan has or is about to lift off. Okay, Black Swan meaning banking collapse. Now, I've been forecasting banking collapse and nuclear war. Now, for some of you out there, I'm not going to give you any misinformation. Okay, some of it's my own opinion, some of it isn't. But there's an article on MSNBC, NBC, CNN, etc. apparently. It says, and I quote, the government can suspend Social Security payments to pay everything else that's owed in the debt after the Treasury. So they can tap into the Social Security Trust Funds, Veterans Trust Fund, Medicare, Medicaid Trust Fund, take away from the elderly and disabled to pay their outstanding bills. Or they can turn around and alienate all the people in the country that literally the people that buy our bonds and alienate them and pay us. You know how that's going to go, right? So, you guys are wondering, what is the rant today? Well, I got a couple rants. School's in session. First of all, I'm starting to say, for my own personal opinion, no misinformation here, that the news agencies around the country, Fox News, apparently CNN, Newsmax, ONN, all this stuff, right? All the mainstream media, let's just say all of them, are claiming that food prices are up because of inflation. It's because of the employees, remember the workers, the potato farmers and the farmers, and then it goes to the factory workers, and it eventually ends up in boxes or whatever, right? Because of it, they're claiming that it's the labor, all this labor stacked up against labor, so you have to pay double or triple. The other day, I heard a report. It was a rumor, actually, I read. I don't know if it's true or false, but some banking expert said it would be nice, quote unquote, for the people at McDonald's to pay, you ready for this, $22 an hour. So that would mean instead of $15 an hour, $22 an hour, and then Mother Pee Wee's paying more money for her food. And Mother Fanny, no. You guys are sitting there thinking, oh no, Rita, what do we do? You better prep because, like I said earlier, the banking collapse is going to happen. It was just a matter of when, right? Now, the stock market, hasn't even seen the stock market today. The stock market, let me just tell you a story, okay? Let me tell you a story about something that's really important, all right? So the other day, an extended family member of mine basically said that their mom took out like $5,000, $10,000 in cash, right? Some people I hear is taking out 20, 30, 40, 50,000, worried, right? Eventually, word gets around and people basically take that kind of cash out. Your money is safe in a bank. Now, if you run out and you do a bank run, that's one reason why the banks are doing bank runs, right? Bank raids. Now, think of it from this point of view, the bank collapse. If you looked at these giant banks, These giant banks. What are you getting, huh? Companies are like everyone else in this world. They're buying on margin. Yeah. They're buying on margin. Hold on. Yeah. They're buying on margin, so everything goes up. And because when people can't pay their debts, everything else goes through the roof price wise. Think about it. You wake up in the morning. What do? You buy a margin. And yet, you got all these people, right? And they're buying a margin. I'm not going to sit here and go on and on and on about margin, but today's lesson is going to be a hard one to take. You see, there's people out there, right, that sit there, and they don't like to listen, okay? They like to ram down their own damn opinions, And the point is I have to say, the banking collapse is happening because of multiple reasons. My own personal opinion, so it's not misinformation. One is, as I said, Jerome Powell wants to cripple the entire country and put Trump back in. Now, if it works, it works. If it doesn't, you got elderly and you got disabled going hungry and dying because of this little power scheme, okay? Now, I'm not a rightist. I'm not a leftist. It's just my own damn opinion. You got the government. Let me just find that article, because I want to read it to you so you understand my rant. All right, so let's see here. Here we go. This was 6 hours ago, people. You're going to love this article. Here we go. Says here. I hate when they frickin' do this to me. They do this every time. They try. Yeah, see this? You go to one website, right? And then you look at this, right? And, here we go. And then I'll refresh again because I can. So apparently, currently, you gotta block the, they're trying to force you to, watch a video. So what you do is you go into your pop-up blocker and you yeah. There you go. Refresh again. Now will the video start again? Yep, apparently they're forcing it through a firewall, so there's a way to. No. Yeah. Let's just get on with this. It says there's a real possibility government will stop issuing Social Security, SSI, SSDI retirement survivors after the debt limit is hit. Tildor warned you about this. So thank you, Tildor. Now I'm going to go on a rant soon. It says here. Scary as the prospective is, however, the alternative might be even worse. A little-known provision of the 1996 law could be interpreted to allow a Social Security trust fund to be used not only to pay the Social Security monthly checks, but to circumvent all of the funds, the debt limit, and all the government's otherwise overdue bills. So they can just tap into the trust fund and drain it that way, which they want to do. When that happens, any short-term relief Social Security recipients would come with a potentially huge long-term price tag. Social Security Trust Fund would be exhausted so much sooner than the current projected in a couple years. In fact, I'll give you guys the link too in the description. These are dire possibilities emerged from an analysis conducted by Steve Robinson, chief economist for the Concord Coalition, a group that described it as a nonpartisan organization dedicated to eradicating the public and finding common sense solutions for the national physical policy. What physical? See, I told you the government's trying to, in my humble opinion, just my own opinion, not misinformation, they want to bankrupt the country. Let me hasten to the ad. Robinson is not advocating that Social Security Trust Fund be used this way. In an interview, he stressed that he wrote that his issue brief because he needs to be aware not only this is the escape clause, Christmas Santa Claus 3, the escape clause exists, but it's used to have unintended consequences. Though hardly anyone outside Washington knows that even exists, and relatively few on Capitol Hill, the Treasury Department and Social Security ministers are much aware of it. For reviewing the details of this escape clause, it's worth focusing on the political dynamics that surround this. Yep, part of my rant. Because the escape clause lessens the pressure on Congress and the president to come up with the solution to the debt crisis by just tapping into all the government's trust funds, SSI, SSDI, survivors, retirement. And by the way, SSI is in the general fund. So unless people get enough taxes to pay, they could start cutting SSI down too. Neither side has an incentive to publicize its existence, but if government is otherwise pushed to the edge of the fiscal cliff and it's facing the potential huge consequence of outright default, including the non-payment of monthly Social Security checks, the political pressure to use the escape clause could be intense. The 1995 law that creates the escape clause was passed in the wake of the government hitting its debt limit in 95 and 96. Ironically, intent of the law was to prevent Social Security Trust Fund from being used for anything other than paying Social Security benefits. But Robinson explains that unworkable in the real world, that's because Social Security checks sent out by the Treasury's general account. And if that account is in default, the checks would bounce. If and when the debt limit is hit, therefore the only way in practice for Social Security checks to be continued, that means SSI would bounce too. The banking system would be the Social Security Trust Fund to lend the Treasury sufficient funds that it could pay all the government's unmet obligations. I put lend in the quotes because that's not exactly how it works. The key is loan can be structured in ways they don't count against the debt limit. If you're interested in reading more about it, the issue brief here. Therefore, if the debt limit is hit, which is projected to do perhaps as early as June, Congress and the president will be on the horns of huge dilemma. Do they allow Social Security checks to continue getting paid, risking the political fallout of being accused of raiding the Social Security Trust Fund? Or two, do they stop issuing Social Security checks, risking the political fallout of not issuing Social Security payments, on whom the very livelihood of many elderly currently depend? Well, let's just take that into account for a second. To the government, we're worthless eaters, my own opinion, and Mama Pee-wee's. Therefore, they'd rather let us all starve and die than feed us, which that's why I keep telling you to keep prepping for this emergency. You can appreciate why Congress and the president don't want us to know this escape clause exists. Once we're aware of it, they're going to put into a no-win situation, the no-win Kobayashi Maru test. So fasten your seatbelts for a wild ride in coming months as both parties play political brinkmanship over the debt limit and, by extension, Social Security, with both sides by the day hardening their stances. There's a very real possibility the debt limit will be hit. Our creditors will go down to a AA rating. If that happens, we'll be hearing a lot more about the little-known provision of the nearly 30-year-old law. There you go, peeps. This is something that not many people talk about, and this came down the pipe. So feel free to read this in the comments. I'll post a link to it right here. That is an interesting article. Yeah. So, what else? Now, let me tell you the problem with it, okay? There's people running out and trying to get their money out of the bank. You don't want to do that, okay? You don't want to run out and get your money out of the bank because you don't have it. Now, I was ranting to Higgins earlier. He was like, oh, I'm going to hang up on you. He could have hung up on me. Then I could have got to this rant sooner. But anyways, the argument is that the American people need to realize that there's two problems here, okay? You got the banking collapse is beginning. The black swan's about to take off, lift off, as I call it. I mean, literally, let me tell you something, okay? I just went ahead and tuned in to the news, right? To the news. When I woke up this morning, I didn't get any emails from my other people. You got news about somewhere in Alaska, the White House is drilling for oil. Wow, we're finally doing that because we're having oil shortages. What are we going to do? Turn it into gasoline, send it to Ukraine? Who knows what the government's thinking? Secondly, SVB, Silicon Valley Bank, collapses. The second largest bank failure in U.S. history. Fails because everyone saw the stock market go down. So, what is going to happen next? Well, you still got Wells Fargo, Chase, T-Bank, other smaller banks. When all the smaller banks dissolve, you only have the bigger banks trying to hold together. More likely, they bought stocks on margin. They deregulated the banks, and it's more likely stocks are being bought on margin. And now we're being punished, literally. Yeah. Not to mention, we're being hit by other things too. Chloe told me last night that there was another train derailment in Virginia. What is that? The third train derailment in the last month? I mean, literally, we got train derailments. We got airlines basically might come to a grinding halt because flight attendants think it's unfair that they wear skirts and heels while a pilot makes more money than them, so they want the same wage as a pilot. Think of it. Countries going down the toilet. Yeah, and then on top of that, they're now looking to find ways in red states to break down child labor laws because they want children to work. That means they're going to dumb down our children more. Not only is there banning things that should be banned, but they're also basically doing things. I mean, look at the United States. Look at my state. You want me to rant? I'll tell you something that's freaking stupid, okay? Let me just tell you a story. I think it's unconstitutional, but I want to tell you something. You see, I was reading an article from King 5 News in Seattle, right? Let me see if I can find it. Right? Basically, there was a bill that was passed. Mm-hmm. It had yeah. Oh, and the FDIC seized a bank today. Yeah, the federal government seized a bank. Yeah. So I was reading an article today. Right? And I couldn't believe the wording. So it's going to the Senate, okay? It goes like this. I'll just close this. I don't want to see this, okay? This is scary. All right, listen to the wording. A bill that would ban assault weapons in Washington state passed the House on Wednesday night. It will prohibit the manufacture, importation, distribution, sales, or sale to any assault weapon in the state. The deterrent assault weapon characterized All the following types of weapons be in the language of the bill. 1. Semi-automatic rifles with an overall length of less than 30 inches, AR-15s. Semi-automatic centerfire rifles have capacity to detachable magazine have one or more additional features listed. So, anyone that has a detachable magazine. So they just took away detachable magazines. I hope you're paying attention here, people, because this pisses me off. Semi-automatic centerfire rifles with a fixed magazine with capacity to accept more than 10 rounds. AR-15s. Gone. Semi-automatic pistol that has the capacity to accept a detachable magazine and have one or more additional features. So, the way they just got rid of the old Colt 1911 pistols, pay attention here, that holds 7-round magazine, 6 rounds or 5 rounds that are detachable that drop clips or magazines, banned. They just banned anything that has a detachable magazine. Think about it. This is unconstitutional. I hope the Supreme Court rules it's unconstitutional. Semi-automatic shotguns, those are auto loaders, by the way, pump actions, have one or more additional features listed in the bill. Specific firearm models identified in the bill and conversion kits and parts can be used to assemble an assault weapon, convert firearm to assault weapon if the parts are in the possession or under control of the same person. There will be several exemptions within the bill, including the sales to the military and law enforcement. Otherwise, this is basically crippling the country. That means, rant time, that they just banned all semi-automatic weapons in this country. Yeah, think about it. There's something I read this morning. I keep up on the news. Why? Because of it. Oh, let me see the news article for you guys so you can understand. Because I'll post that in the comments too. Why? Because they don't want you to have the guns. Yeah. Here you go, peeps. Here is the article. Yeah. And now it's going to go to the Supreme Court, I bet. So if it passes the Senate, they're banning all semi-automatic weapons. But that's okay because police officers can carry semi-automatic handguns. They can carry Glock 17s. They can call Glock 20s, Glock 21s, Glock 30s. I had several Glock 30s. Any Glocks unfeathered by police. Yeah. Giving police more power. Think about it. And Higgins and I were going on and on and on about the government, the government, my humble opinion, can't be trusted. Think about it. Can't trust the government. And think about it. That means that you, the American people, need to think about this. If it is upheld, people will leave the state in droves. Think about it. Not to mention, people are going to be worried about food pricing. I mean, think about it. Chloe goes to the store today, right? Goes to the store. Told her to get toilet paper and paper towels. She comes back. She calls me up. I spent 8 minutes on the phone while Higgins was on hold. What happened? I'll tell you what happened. Excuse me 1 second. Hey, how you doing? Good boy. So, for example, chicken pricing through the roof. Chicken prices through the roof. Why? Well, because we have a chicken shortage, supposedly. Higgins was saying to me, "Well, how does the here you go. Hold on a sec. How does the food stamp bank cut eggs in? They cut the cartons and then they put little inserts so they give you 2 eggs. So instead of having 18 eggs per week, they cut it down to 1 egg per person per week. Wow. You see? They're cutting their costs. They're giving more canned soups and more other items, but they're not giving more in other items. Eventually, the food banks won't be able to support the people. Think about it. The American people are suffering, and they're going to suffer worse. Chloe's like, oh, well, we'll have to go to soup kitchens. No, we won't. There won't be soup kitchens around, people. Think about it. The elite, in my opinion, want us to die. That's the thing. If they can't have their lower taxes they want, they'll cripple this country. Think about it. The stock market went down so big. In the last week, it went down like what? I mean, think about it. You can look up the 5-day forecast right here. See? 5 days. Went down 1,500 points, or almost 5%. Yeah, and if they don't get it solidified, and then on top of this, these government agencies are now reporting that Silicon Valley Bank wants, and the stock market, and Dow Jones wants a bailout. So we can't pay Social Security, but we can give a bailout to Ukraine. We can give a bailout to the banks. I say let the banks fail. They buy on margin, they screwed up. Look, there's too many people out there, okay? I was arguing with Higgins earlier, he was like, oh, well, it's our money. They can't deny it. They can't. There's a clause in 1995. The link's there below if you want to read it. The clause basically says they don't have to pay anyone in any of the trust funds, veterans, Social Security. They don't even have to pay SSI. And as long as the government gets nailed, and yet, Higgins says cash is king. Let me tell you about a problem with cash is king, okay? If there's a run on banks, oh, well, I'll just get over there and put it under my mattress or in my safe. Good for you. But the thing is they say get gold and silver, right? Let me tell you what the problem is with gold and silver. The honest truth of it is, no one tells you. You get silver eagles, you pay $400 a roll, and you get 20 silver eagles. They're worth $1. So you pay $300 for your silver. A silver company can't buy them from you because he doesn't have cash money to give you. And then you're out more money. What do you do with $1 coin? What about your gold coins? Your gold eagles. You pay almost $2,000 a coin. You end up getting it as a $50 coin. You might be able to pay your rent for 1 month. That's it. Otherwise, government ends up with all your gold again. See, if they really wanted to make the coin feasible, they would make it the right price. 1 coin, 1 silver ounce, which is an ounce of silver, right? 1 silver ounce. Hold on. The silver currently is $20 an ounce. So your silver eagle should be worth $20 at least. Your gold eagle should be worth $1,800. But no, they want to put a label on it. So they give you one pure gold coin at $1,868.14. But then they put a $50 coin value on it. So they're screwing you over $1,700 or $1,800 off the top so they can screw you over. And people buy gold thinking it will save you. It doesn't save you. Look at the chicken thing, right? Chloe goes to the store and says, "Oh, what do you want for dinner?" Well, I wanted chicken parmigiana, but chicken parmigiana can make it. I have everything except for the chicken. The chicken, the breaded chicken patties, $20 a bag. How many of you Americans are going to pay $20 a bag? This is why I keep telling you to prep. Chloe says, "Oh, I could just buy some chicken and make it yourself." But to do chicken parmigiana, you need at least 2 containers of panko breadcrumbs and eggs. So you're paying for eggs, which are what, $9, $10? I heard it's like $12.50 a dozen. So let's just say $12.50 a dozen. Panko breadcrumbs are now $7.50 a container. If where I live, I don't know what breadcrumbs panko is in Walmart, but they say, "Oh, if you just buy Walmart." Which reminds me, has anyone noticed that Walmart is going belly up too? There we go. So panko, basic panko breadcrumbs, cheap at Walmart's $2, but you got to get to Walmart. You see, the problem is everyone has to take into account gas pricing. I was arguing with Higgins earlier about price of gas. Okay, I mean literally, they're saying that the reason your food's so expensive is supply and demand issue, employee issues, grocery store issues. So let's just do the supply and demand. Farmers, they get paid peanuts. Farmers get it to market, then the market gets it to the store. The store gets it to the warehouses, or the warehouses, then the stores. In a way, look at your prices going through the roof because either A, your location, or B, you got to pay excess amounts of money for fuel. So not only are you paying a boatload of money for your groceries, you're literally paying for the overhead of the store, paying the farmer, the overhead for the supply and demand of this to be delivered to your area, which could be, but not limited to, train, trucks, fuel surcharges, etc. In the end, you might be paying $12.50 or more for your eggs. The bottom line is when you look at the big pictures, you got to ask yourself, what are you going to be spending your money on? Literally. Higgins made a joke today about buying up all the better cheddars, buying up all the sausages, and buying up all this. That's good and dandy. They can always make more, but it comes out of the consumer. And then when someone buys them all up, they turn around and say, "Oh, someone bought up all the better cheddars and all the sausage rolls. Let's just raise the prices higher." And they do. And then when they do, guess what? They raise it again. Then they raise it again. And then they raise it again, saying the demand is high because people are buying it out like crazy. Higgins may be a prepper, but he went and bought them all out. And then he goes in another week and sees more, and then he restocks his freezer again, and then again, and again. And then the government says, think of it this way. Without the government paying its bills and the debt ceiling reached, that cuts off Social Security, veterans, Medicare, Medicaid, food stamps, cell phones, Everything is cut. Nothing more happens. Now, think about it, people. It's something that you guys can't comprehend. Can't comprehend. Eventually, people are going to be cutting everything out that they don't need and just going for the basics. Banking collapse has started. Now, if you excuse me for one moment, I must use the restroom before I have a blowout like I did the other day. And yes, I had a blowout and had to clean the entire bathroom floor. So give me a moment or two. The bottom line, people, is you got to ask yourself what's going to happen. I don't know. But I do know that if we don't get our act together, there won't be a country left. Because, frankly, in my opinion, you're seeing things. Now, I, for one, don't care if a banking collapse happens. I don't. Because I'll tell you why. Let me tell you the difference between me and others. Stock market goes up, stock market can go down. Stock market goes up, goes down. But it keeps falling. There's nothing I can do about it, so why worry about it? You can only be worried about what you can control, okay? Plain and simple. Look at my cousin Dinky, for example. She said, and I quote, "Why worry about something you can't control? I'm not worried if the banking collapse happens. Oh well. If the stock market crashes, oh well. Nuclear war happens, I'm prepping you for it. There's not a damn thing I can do about it, okay? I can tell you the news, I give you the info, you have to make the decisions. It's like living life to the fullest. You can make a decision. Why? Because no one cares. Let me tell you a story about something. So the other day, I was doing a research with Higgins on a project. The radios, right? Higgins is like, I'm determined to get these radios to work for me and my mom. Good for you. But right now is not the time to think about radios. If the banking system's going to collapse, the banking system will collapse. And you got more things to worry about. Now, banking collapse, you could probably survive as long as you have income to pay your electricity. Once you don't have income to pay your electricity, your food goes bad in your freezer. You're going to have to enjoy eating cold, canned, tinned meals. Think about it. Americans don't tell you that. You just sit there, oh, well, you know. Look, the government doesn't owe anyone a damn dime, okay? So you say, oh, well, I paid into Social Security, it's fine. That's what Dinky used to say a long time ago. But Dinky also says that we won't have any Social Security for their retirement, which is true because of it. Think about it. I love Cousin Dinky dearly. She's right. She's completely right. You take it one day at a time. If you pass away day by day, then you don't have to worry. If you live year by year, you might not make it to the end of the year. Take every day as it's coming to you. I'm tired of sitting here looking at things that I can't control. Why do you think I don't do YouTube much, huh? I'm sitting here in my planners prepping. I'm also doing research on radio. I emailed every radio maker from Cobra to Uniden to Retrievis to Midland. And you know, there's people out there that unless you're willing to go, I was trying to tell Higgins this, and go and do research, he's like, oh, you need a newer radio. Radios are being more and more dead. CB radios, you invest in CB, it doesn't work. Then you invest in another set of CB, and those don't work. You have the antennas, you buy another set of CBs, those don't work. You finally sit there with 4 sets of CBs and you realize, oh, it doesn't work. Then what? You change over to MERS. Oh, MERS, you get the right antenna, it works. But it doesn't work. The thing is these radio companies, they've never tested them. I talked to a guy, who's got inside workings apparently in Midland, Cobra. Uniden, right? Midland, Uniden, Cobra, Retrievis. Now, one of them, Retrievis at least tells you if you're looking at their products, This might work to 1.3 miles. Well, bravo, you, Retravis. I'm glad someone's being honest. You didn't. This radio will go to 50 miles. Is it GMRS or FRS? FRS. Oh, really? With the optimal conditions. So you're sitting there doing research on radios that you are interested in. Unit looks really good, by the way. But at the same time, here, well, if it's before 2017 or 2007, throw it out the window. Every radio has not been updated in years. Look at Uniden. You think Uniden hasn't been updated since 2007? It's probably way before 2017, because think of it. They haven't updated any of their radios. And you say, and by the way, if you go to the Uniden's own website, you don't see anything about power levels. Higgins was like, oh, you need to get something that's in the process of 2 watts. 2 watts. You need 2 watts. It has to be 2 watts. So I downloaded the instruction manuals. There's nothing. You see these, 2 watts, 2 watts, but you go into their brand sites, it doesn't say anything about 2 watts. Yeah. It says 121, it gives you all. Oh, yeah, here we go. So this one here is $110. You get 3 radios. Power boost increases to 1.7 watts. Wow, 1.7 watts. Yeah. This one here, GMRS channels. This is at 7FRS, and but doesn't say about power boost. It just says right there GMRS. 15 GMRS. So they're basically, this is GMRS. Yeah. Over 50 miles. Which one's this? I just said close. There. This one's a 3-pack. Hold on. Those are the same models? No. They're 2 different models. Okay. This one goes as FRS. 3-pack. They look cool with the lights on. But you got to look at the download manuals, and then they don't tell you anything about it. Then my rant goes on to this one. GMRS, $120. 50-mile range. FRS doesn't go there. FRS goes to like 30 miles or something. 50 miles again, you see. So you get all these nice looking Unidens, but they don't tell you what's in the radio. So I told Higgins to start looking up the information. Because frankly, you look at all these, right? 2-way radios. Higgins is like, oh, you want the Cobra. Well, let's look. Because frankly, I want to see what these Cobras have in common. Because if they're FRS, they might be worth it. But if they're GMRS, they're not worth it. I've had guys tell me today on Amazon, I emailed every radio maker, and not one of them could tell me on Midlands. So you have to look at these. 25 plus miles. You see, they don't even give you the wattage because they don't have to. And that's if they have the proper tech specs. Here we go. See, this tech specs. Let's see here. 3 AA batteries. Yeah, see? Doesn't even give you the wattage. They don't have to. They just say, oh, this is great radio. Yeah. So, for example, as you skim through it and you have to pay $50 for 2, you look at the radios and you ask yourself again as a prepper, will these work? Tech specs. 125, 3 AA batteries. Higgins says, oh, the more the batteries, the more, I think he said, the more likely it's 2 watts. Well, no one knows. All right, so as we raise the rates price-wise, it just tells you what you need, and then it goes down the list and says, oh, you want this, and then you look at tech spec again. And again, your radios are not basically telling you. Let me read you an email that came in earlier, okay? All right, we're still looking, by the way, the FRS radios, 35 miles, right? Doesn't even tell you what your this is why I was telling Higgins, Higgins gets paid, he looks it up, but I think Teldor would agree. What's the point of looking at radios right now or computers when you're basically needing to look at your issues? Those have a lot of different buttons. Actually, that one's got scanning. That's cool. But no, I think handheld belt clips instructions. The instructions don't help. And if they don't tell you exactly yeah. So we're getting to the point where there's only 2 left. 2 radios to look up. So they have a website out there, and this website tells you, certain issues. Now Higgins is like, oh well, the Motorola's look good. I don't care. The thing is what I care about is something that's useful. Okay. Now I tried to get into an argument with him over the radios. Okay, for this has half a watt. We found that out. They're charging $50 for half a watt. We don't even know what model number this is. Do we even know what model number it is? Higgins is always asking, oh, what model number it is? It's probably from 2. Yeah, so let me just share with you something for you preppers out there about radios, okay? So one of the things that really bothers the piss out of me is this. Midland does not release official statements regarding the technical specifications of our handheld radios due to intellectual property rights and the competitive nature of the business. Further, there are many variables with individual testing that can affect the results. Our radio go through standardized testing that are required by the FCC to legally operation, and the document is available to the public on the FCC website. So they're saying they won't tell you if you're paying half a watt or 3/4 of a watt or 2 watts. Literally. You might as well just go invest in a 2-watt DeWalt radio and hope like hell it works. I mean, literally. Because frankly, I've chosen radios that take AA or AAA batteries, not something else. So think about it. With that said, everyone, I don't have much more to say, but you guys got to keep prepping. Think about it. Banking is the black swan's about to take flight. And yet, you got the government not caring about people's Social Security, not caring about their SSI, not caring about their disability insurance, retirement, not caring about their veterans. Hell, the government basically turns around and says, "Oh, banking collapse. Yeah, the debt ceiling can't be raised." So they tap into all the trust funds, but that means they'll still pay the military. So our Social Security is drained to pay the military, paying everyone except for the elderly. Like I said, my personal opinion is they want the elderly dead, and that's just my own personal opinion. They don't want us to live. I mean, think about it. They're making medications too expensive. They're making food too expensive. I was shopping today, right? And I was at the store, the website. And I was looking at the weekly ad. And what do I see? Pork loin roasts. Not interested in pork loin roasts. Pork chops, not interested in those. I'm interested in salad, but everything too expensive. Coca-Cola, $7.99. You know what I was telling Higgins the other day? You take your food stamps and you invest in food. You don't invest in soda. Back when food stamps were given out to people, they made sure that soda wasn't covered. To me, I think soda is nothing. That it just makes you fat. Yeah. It makes you fat. It's like these. Look at this. 2 for $14 for a bag of Totino's pizza rolls. Now that's not a bad deal. I can see myself eating Totino's. Those little pizza rolls. Me and Dinky loves those once in a while. But my point is that would be a good dinner. And the thing is, people look at me and they say, "Oh, Rita, what are you gonna do for dinner?" Don't know. But $14 for 2 bags, that's a damn good deal. Costs $14 and it's done. Whereas if you look at the store we went to, pasta sauce, you can get pasta sauce cheap. But pasta noodles are up through the roof now because of the grain shortage. Butter on sale. Like this, $9 for 1 pound. Higgins says, "Oh, just buy the ingredients, make it at home." Really? This is boneless, skinless chicken breasts. Okay. $9 plus panko bread makings. Plus, you got to make sure you cook it properly, which could take an hour and a half to make chicken parmigiana. But for me, I don't mind Totino's pizza rolls. Now, because of it, I think that's supper tonight. Let's see, is there any websites? Oh, here we go. So I'm going to Totino's, and I'm going to go to the pizza rolls. Buffalo style chicken. Oh my God, those look tasty. So it's a 50 roll bag. So 50 rolls is $7.50 each. That would be perfect. You got triple cheese. Open new tab, open new tab. I like combination myself, but me and Dinky could eat bags of these and be happy as a clam. I also like the pizza, the little party box. Oh, here we go. 4 pizzas in a box. All right, so let me see here. Available in 50 and 160 count bags. Yes. $4.25. Oh, that's the other problem you have. Yeah. 140 count. This is 160 count. 100. See, that is something I would buy right there. Supreme. Yeah. So, but my point is, you got to basically be frugal on your money. So, you have to think before you I need corned beef. Check my email. My email was checked. It said nothing. Zip, zap, zilch. Up to 15. Well, yeah. So I was reading that myself. Is that the no, that's the 507. Is that the one I was looking at earlier? Oh yeah, those ones. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Anyways, hello Kane. Corned beef. Excuse me for arguing. I think I will sing Chloe out momentarily for pizza and beer. What were you saying about corned beef, son? I already got 3 of these in the freezer, and this one's ready to go for tomorrow. So, my food. So, give me a second. I think I found dinner tonight. Okay, so Unidin's the right way to go. It's still basically problematic. Yes, I have plenty of corned beef. I also have hams and I have other things. Look at that report again. Is this GMRS or FRS? What is it, 3? Wait, there's a button here for number 3? Let me look at that. That might just be answering a question. Volume, channel, TX, Vox, Lightmon, Boost. Didn't show the boost button. Where's the boost button? Higgins emailed me something about the boost button. 3, okay, so it's built in over there. Change is built on the side. Oh, okay, I see where it is. Little red button. Cool. Well, that works. And at the price of $96, that would be perfect. And it's water set. And it's got a NOAA weather built in. I wonder. Let me look at some. I just made an FRS list anyway, so let me see this. What we do is go Uniden. Okay. Low to high, because I always go cheap first. And then we go from here. Yes. And this is all right, so The 51's there, but we're going to go through all the unit ins. Ice Bear's hungry. No, I don't want this. I want this. Here we go. There we go. And then it's this one that we were talking about, right? Or is it the more expensive ones? I think it's a 2-pack. Yeah, 2-pack right there. All right. There we go. So let's look. Doesn't say much of these, do they? Okay, so this one doesn't for $30. This one's 22 mild. Doesn't show much in the picture. See, this is what I was looking at. You see, that's perfect. Hopefully, we can find a cheaper one, but oh well. Hold on. Oh yeah, it says right here what you get for the price. $38 doesn't get you much. We'll work our way up. Okay, so this one is this one's $40, and again, you don't get much. Hold on. This one is $45. This one is 55. Nope. This one is the one, I think, right here, right? Yeah, let me see here. Oh, this one says 7 channels in GMRS too, so you get GMRS. Doesn't give you much out of that. This one, FM radio. Oh, this one comes on a full FM radio. That'd be something Higgins would like. Oh, I got one with an FM radio. Okay, here we go. Here's the one that Higgins was talking about. This has the power boost. All right, well, that works right there. And then this one has. This one is more money, and it doesn't give you. Oh yeah, it does. So the $116 one gives you power boost too. Oh well, you know what? I could actually invest in these two These two would be perfect. Oh yeah, I think I found the right ones for the job. Yes. Which one was it that hit? Well, This is perfect. Now if I can find the other brand, it's 2. Yeah. Yes, I saw the email. Anyways, peeps. My point being is even if I invest in radios, okay, I found 2 that look perfectly good. I think these are better deal than the other one. So let me just check the mid unit in. I think it was which one did he posted? The 377 or is it the 5 something? Anyway, look at that's 5. Okay, so I'll have the 3 something real quick. Because I like the unit in looks. Okay, there's the 307 and then the 50s are apparently the 377 and then the 307. So if I have let me look for something. Higgins always goes like, oh, well, you're trying to, let's see. I want the manual. All right, hold on here. Okay. I don't care about this. Said something about Push to talk power channel key. Okay, so this doesn't have the boost thing in it. This one has the interesting. So now we know something new. Yeah. So you guys are probably wondering what I've learned. I'll tell you. When I 377. Manual. Here we go. All right, so there's two versions of the 377. Oh, okay, here we go. All right, so there's the power boost, which is 3. Let me see here. Using the weather. Oh, here we go. Automatic power save. Look, I want to go higher than this. There we go. Let's look. 3 AA batteries, power boost. Okay, using radio level battery alert headset. Using the radio. Yeah, WX boost light mon. Channels privacy. Okay, so that's about right. So you can pick it up under the 4 or something. I get these. That kind of takes batteries, but still. Has a flashlight in it. That's worth it. Here we go. So apparently you got to scroll for the other side here. Using the radio in standard mode. Settings, silence, group mode, direct call. Oh, here we go. PTT or boost. Does it say anything about boost? Voice operated transmit. Nope. Anyways, did I download this already? Yeah. Okay. So there we go. So if we zoom in. Okay, so all the battery is 37 miles, boost up to 50 miles. It's 15 to 22. Yeah, well, this works. Can't complain there. Midland seems to be crappy in my opinion. So those two radios look like it's the perfect ones, but still. Yes, I saw the email. So, anyways, I've been going on and on and on. But let's talk about prepping for a minute in radios. But first, talk to me. Talk to me. Hello, everyone. Today I answered the phone. And I was trying to tell Uncle Higgins to pay me. I was like, hey, Uncle Higgins, pay me. He's like, you got paid. I'm like, no, I didn't. You didn't pay me. Where's my treats? You can't deny a face like this treats. Oh, I forgot Uncle Higgins is a cheapskate. He's always a cheapskate. You know what's really funny? I'll tell you it's funny. I have all this energy, right? And yet, hold on, move the camera down, mommy. There we go. And all of a sudden, what's going on is simple. Uncle Higgins, he gets paid from gift cards from Grandma and from Mommy Rita and Chloe, and yet I still got no treats. And I'm still worried about Mama Fanny and Grandma Fanny and Grandma Pee Wee. Yeah. And then I sit around here while Mommy's sleeping. I'm in her bed too. And people are worried about me. They're like, oh, maybe I don't have any energy, or, I just want attention and love. For some reason, sometimes I whimper. And Mom's like, are you okay? Did you get sick? And Mom's like, oh, yeah, I'm good. And then Uncle Higgins emails and says, oh, did you get that email? Yeah. Maybe you should research Midlands while you're thinking about it. Yeah. However, it seems like the Uniden is professionally great for radios. Now just go with Uniden, and be done with it. If it doesn't work at 2.5 watts, then the radios won't get that far. Yeah. So, anyways, I told Chloe to take me and send me to payments. And yet she turned around and she didn't pick me up more payments. So they're cutting my payments in quarters now. Instead of one bacon strip, it's a quarter bacon strip. What type of mama would do that to baby? One, yeah. So anyways, today we're going to be talking about radios, followed by better get your fur baby's food in order because it's going to hit the fan soon enough. Apparently Tildor said something too, Moppy. Tildor, what did Tildor said? Hello to Moppy. Yeah, hello, Tildor. I still think Tildor's Uncle Higgins because he's always talking about things. Yeah. Here, let me get you a treat. Oh, yeah. Anyways, peeps. So, while doing research with radios, you got 4 watts of power for CVs. Higgins has never even told me what the MERS wattage is on that one radio we looked at that takes AA batteries. I should email that guy and ask him. I think that's still sitting on my Christmas list, so let me see. Okay, so it says 5 channels of MERS, 38 sub-channels. Yeah, okay. Okay, so apparently it says here, Coda's website says it's 1.34 watts. We'll just ask the question anyways. Oh. There we go. I actually found the radios to be... You don't have perform? Yeah, I do. I have permission. It says I don't have permission. Why? Because I, There you go. See? Cool. You do not have permission for this action? Oh, really? So apparently Amazon's not giving me permission anymore? That's funny. So apparently they won't let me do it after I asked the question like 500 times or something. See, this is Amazon. They're basically a putt. Oh, you want snacky? Huh? Okay, here we go. Have a snacky. I want to watch some movies tonight, DVD. There you go. Corned beef. I got corned beef. Love corned beef. Gotta eat corned beef. Read a rant tonight. We already had a read a rant. Banks are failing and no one's listening to me. In the meantime, I'm tired and I would like So they're talking about in the news about the see, has anyone seen anything on the news about Ukraine today? Let me see, because usually I can just tap into this. Usually through different channels. There we go. I love when they do this. Here we go. So apparently it's closed down, so there's nothing. So anyways. Huh? What, you're so depressed? Huh? Depresso? Huh? Look how cute he is, guys. He means the world to me. What's wrong, huh? Huh? Wag that tail, yeah. Wag the tail. Does the tail wag the dog, or does the dog wag the tail? Wag the dog, wag the tail. Most important thing in my life is him. What's up, huh? Here you go. Your treat. Oh, you got two treats. Well, that makes half a snack. Anyways, I'm gonna check in with Chloe for a second. Check my email. Yeah, corned beef. So, is there anyone that has anything else to say? Because, like I said, you guys got to prep. You got to make some decisions. I gotta make concessions too. Okay, peeps. I gotta choose something tonight. Anyways, I got some stuff to look up before we head out today. I don't see any comments from Tildor. He says, hey, shit birds, there better be a read around. Well, I did to a point. I was hoping that people would listen to me when it comes to my rants. Yeah, the economy is hitting a roadblock. You check Google Voice. Dad messaged me about the banking thing. Nope, doesn't care. Smaller banks, I believe, is going to be next on the list. And the government will basically take as much money as possible and say banks can't fail and try to bail them out again. She's got the phone. She's got the cash.
Yep.
She knows that Sorrentino's pizza rolls. So everyone, while we're sitting here on YouTube, she's going out again for her pizza rolls, and then she comes back and does her cleaning. Today she's gonna check her balance anyway. She
already did. 241.
Yeah, well, she's got enough then to send me a small payment. She wants that CB radio or something. By the way, Higgins did some research. We might have figured the handheld radio problem out. I'll send you 2 links to radios that look good, anyways, Totino's pizza rolls.
I'll go get your food.
Oh, Chloe, don't forget some grog.
What?
Some grog.
Raw?
Grog.
Brawn?
Grog.
Oh.
Yeah, maybe. I'll take a poll. So, guys, I'll be doing a poll. Shall I have whiskey or beer? I know Tildor will say whiskey. Higgins will say none, so I'll put that down as an option too, just because I'm in the mood, okay? So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to literally... I'll come back a little later, but let's just do this. Start a poll. Oh, hold on. I just want to booze. Everyone knows that word. Beer, whiskey. I'll just throw in there wine or none. There you go. Please feel free to comment as you want. Yes. Food shortages. We are having a food shortage. Yes. I have something to say. The moon is filled with cheese. Let me see. Can I actually remove as standard moderator? No, I don't want to do that. I want to do this. So let's just close it up. And I will do this. There you go. Because I can. So, because there's a food shortage, you guys need to think about that. Hey, Mop, how you doing? Treats. Hopefully they have pizza rolls. That should be so easy for Chloe to remember that. And if you guys don't recommend the beer, we can always go with whiskey. Yes. So I'm just checking. So apparently there's one person for whiskey. I know it's not Higgins because Higgins never talks about whiskey. Yeah. With Tildor not commenting, then I'm, I gotta choose some DVDs tonight. I was watching the Rocky series, so which reminds me. Hi. So now we don't even need to worry about the unit ends. I can wipe all the unit ends out of the. Yeah, actually, I'll just leave it sitting in the unit end folder until I'm done. All right, so unit ends got some. Let me see that email Higgins sending it. Which one? Where was it located? Because I couldn't find it. If that's the end. If that's the end. Let me look. Because when I looked, I couldn't find it. So let me look. So I was looking at this one. Oh, yeah. It's right there. I feel stupid. Yeah, that works right there. All right, so we'll get the unit ends then. So how much will the unit ends cost? That's the question. Maybe I'll get a 4-pack. You know what? I got an idea. Higgins is always doing this. This is perfect. Now that we've chosen this, he's earned his money, no problems. Well, he always earns it, so it will take him 2 minutes to tell me which one. All right, so We're going to do this then. All right, so I'm going to wait for Higgins, but let's see. No thanks. Just to see. All right, so. All right, that works. Yeah, well, that one there, is that one the better deal? Should look up something. There we go. Always come here. Let's see. Oh, yeah, they're discounted. That's why, because they're already discontinued. Oh, we know this already. Higgins says this one, right? Here it is. Let me just show you. See, it says this product cannot be purchased, but saying they discontinued on their, Kool-Aid, laughing my ass off. Kool-Aid? Wait a minute. I know what he's talking about. All right, so now we know. That one's perfect. Let me see about my poll, because I want to see about the polls, you guys. So let's see. One person is, 2 votes right there. So there's 2 votes for whiskey. How about beer and pizza rolls? There we go. So, yeah, that might just be what's needed. Let's see. Comments. No, content, sorry. So, I'm supposed to hear from Chloe soon. Don't need to charge. That's 100%. So I'll just put it right here until she calls. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. You know what? I should go back to Amazon real quick. Send the links. I told Chloe this boy. Notifications. Mm. There you go. Now we just wait for Chloe. Mm-hmm. Oh, guess I was just thinking about the weather. Wind 5 miles per hour. Current temperature 42. Weekly weather forecast: rain, cloudy, partially cloudy, 48. Neutral. Mm-hmm. Thought you guys would say just drink some beer. So let's scroll through the news. What is it? Huh? Here you grumpy. So you didn't touch your treats yet. Oh yeah. Brr, 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 brr. Drink some Lipton tea. Well, people already posted comments about the whiskey. Tildor says beer. You see, beer. Thank you. So I guess Tildor is watching. There you go, Higgins. I'd rather have beer, anyways. Maybe a cold Coors or. Since he said Tildor is watching, let's do this. I'm going to do this. So we're going to go over to share screen. Can't do the Imperial Stout, by the way, but the store does sell them, so I could probably get a nice cold brew. Okay, let's see. Menu. Beer. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Does it say what's in cans or does it not say what's in cans? A case is $60. 24 cans, $60. That ain't bad, but it ain't good. Let me see here. All right, so you got since Tildore's watching, you got the Yachter's Daughter Hell's Lager. You got the San Juan Czech Pilsner. You got the Late Boat Czech Dark Lager. You got the Dortmunder Expert Lager. I prefer, and then for, that's lagers, I think it is, right? Yeah. Then you got ales, the Bull Kelp Ale, ESB. Quarry Number 9 Pale Ale, the Dead Man's Bay Cold IPA, the Outer Island IPA. I don't like IPAs myself. Let's just get the Blackboard Porter. That's what I usually drink. Or the Powers Out Nitro Stout, which isn't in a can, or the Imperial Stout, which is, so they got the Blackboard Porter. I can only see about porters. The last time I asked Chloe about that I don't remember what it's called. Old Rasputin, that's what it is. Old Rasputin. Those are pretty strong stouts. I don't know, maybe just going with some Coors. The Ewok rides again. Oh, yes, the Ewok always rides again, don't you, little guy? So, what is it going to be? Coors? Coors? How about Coors? Coors ain't a bad beer. I don't mind Coors. My cousin would say PBR, but Coors and Bushes. Bush. I like Coors and Bush. They got that unique flavor, Yep. Give me a second. Bathroom run. Yeah, maybe I'll get a Coors. Coors or Bushes. Those are the two I like the most, I think, beer-wise. Rolling Rock ain't bad either. What's up, that Ewok, huh? You're so quiet. You're next to Mama. Yeah, so. Anyways, waiting for Chloe to call. Oh, she did call. Give me a second, guys. Coors. Yeah, man, hopefully they got that buffalo chicken. Hey, what's up? Okay, cool. Is that the only large bag or small bag, or did they have that buffalo chicken one? Cool. I like combinations. Those are pretty good. And triple meat's good. Big, that'd be fine. They're 50 rolls. They don't have the bigger bags, do they? Oh, well. I just want to each. What was the triple meat you said? Yeah. All right. And then we were talking about beverages. I like, they did a Polish and whiskey, but, I was thinking that's just too much. Yeah. Or quarters, bush. Quarters not bad. Quarters, bush. Do they have a quarters, bush, rolling rock, or do they have any imperial stouts? No. Yes. Nah, I didn't like that. How many cans or bottles? How much? $6. Yeah, I guess. You know me, I usually get two. Unless you can make something last better when it comes to regular domestic beer too, like quarter bushes or rolling rock. I don't know. You know, I think that one is six pack. You're thinking? That's fine. I like quarters better than Miller. Banquet? Oh yeah, that seems great. No, that would work. That's all they have. If they have six packs, you can get two of those. I guess two six packs. I don't know. Use your own judgment. All right. Is that the yeah, 8 pack sounds great. Cool. Yep. All right. Fine. Hey, Mop. All right, so apparently Tildor commented. He says, get the cheapest. Well, the cheapest is Rolling Rock. Well, he found an 8-pack of Rolling Rock. So let me just look. I want to see if they're pint cans. By the Latrobe Brewing Company. Here we go. Good old Rolling Rock. Please enter your date and your year and enter. Cool. I guess I'm drinking an extra pail. Let's see. Let me look. What is an 8-pack of Rolling Rock? So she's getting me 7-ounce. Oh no, 16. Ooh, pint cans. If that's the case, haha, pint cans. I get pint cans. Yep. So Tildor is watching me right now. Yep. Yes, Tildor. You know. Hey, Mom, how you doing today? I'm good, Kate. I'm so depressed. So depressed. Today's Saturday or Sunday? What day is it? Today's Friday, isn't it? Yeah, I think today's Friday. Where's my pint glass? I want my pint glass ready to roll. A little rolling rock. Actually, you know what? Pint glass is dirty. No, they're right there. Pint glass or double pint glass? One of these two. What do you guys think? This glass or this glass? I'll use this one. I fill up more beer. Hello, Mommy. Hello, Mommy. Hello, Mommy. Hello, Mommy. My name is Ebony. I'm a bunny. Mommy already went poo-poo 3 times. Ugh. So last night I had some cream cheese. There we go. Ugh. Okay. So the other day Higgins is like, "You're munching chips in my ear." Right. Oh. Yeah. What the hell? So I asked Higgins a question. He's like, the one is sold by a different company. Let me look. Oh yeah, he's right there. 37 miles compared to 50 miles. Okay. Get whatever is the cheapest. Oh well. Beer, get whatever. Well, 8 pints of Rolling Rock for $8 ain't bad. That's $1 a pint. I'm gonna check something out. PBR beer. Yes. Let's see products. I just want to see low, regular. I'd love to have 1,800 cans of PBR. Oh yeah, this has really good, nice palate beer. Anyways, let's see. Why what? Higgins is like emailing me like, why? And why what? Hard ass. Apparently it's been discontinued, but you still buy it. So, has anyone looked at the reviews on that? That's the other question. Let me see. This one has 842 reviews. So, let me look at the reviews or ratings. I go most recent. Bad reception. All right. Well, that's cool. Showed up used. 2 miles can't hear him. Sounds good. 18 miles? Well, that's 18 miles is good enough. Junk. I just dislike this product, huh? I just like this product, so I'm throwing it out. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, let's continue. Let's see. 1/5 of the advertisement reception of a piece of property that is about 15 miles point to point as the crow flies. Property is very near a ridge in the mountains. Yeah. Can't even make it to the corner grocery store. 210 cans. Unit of 50 miles. Come on, dude. I was lucky to get $5 given to my granddaughter riding in one car and had the other in my truck, and we proceeded across the Causeway Bridge. 25 miles open water and air across Lake Poncha terrain. Not one building, hill, or obstruction is her. Clean, crisp weather, so one thing you'd get this. Nope. Hardly a half mile. We called each other on the phone after a while. We talked mile mark after trying to because couldn't hear anything. True test. Should have read the other reviews first. 1 mile range. See, this is what Higgins should be doing. Is I pay him, and then if I do the work, then he gets less money. Yep. See, hunting with his buddy, not worth the money. Difficult to understand. Reception breaks up quite a bit. The earbuds work with the mic as long as you use the button on the radio. Does not have a 50-mile range. Well, someone got 16 miles. That's good enough. Or was it 18 miles? Yeah, it was 18 miles. May E25. The actual range is okay, but nowhere close to the advertised range. Maybe 2.5 miles on a good day. Cool. Cool. Not as advertised. Range is not 50 miles, in fact, less than a mile, even in flatland in the country. Okay. Disappointing. Maybe 2% effective. Clear transmission a half a mile. Spend the same money or less, get yourself ham radios. Yeah, More like toy walkie-talkies. We're hoping for much longer range. So far, it's only been 1/4 to 1/2 mile. Good signal. Likely a kid's toy. Will transmit beyond 1/4 mile on level ground with clear line of sight. Fisher Price, my first walkie-talkie kit, will work better in its place. Not go to 50 miles, 10 at best. Yeah, clear day. See. In general, okay. Not worth as it's not long range. Ones I got did not work really. False advertising. You're not getting a good review. 2 stars, maybe 2. Wouldn't go 1 mile. Horrible waste of money. Might get 10 miles. Wow, that's interesting. Law and distance need change. You're lucky if you get 1 mile. You might get a mile or 2 distance if you do not have a blade of grass between the radios to interfere with the signal. We'll be sending these back. I don't believe this is a 50 mile or 37 mile or even 20 mile. Maybe 1 mile. Don't think it works outside of 2 miles. Bought it for a boyfriend tonight at Stay in Touch, being 5 miles when it didn't work. Misleading the public of range with false advertising. They do not range. Very disappointed. No, very disappointed. Barely connected 1 mile away. Tin cannon string equivalent less than 3/4 of 1 mile. Not as advertised. You're lucky to reach 2 or 3 miles. Higgins said the other day, if I don't like it, send them to him. Yeah. Waste of money, you end up returning because they wouldn't stay paired to the channel. 50 miles, my ass. Try 100 feet. These things are garbage. They work fine when you're in the same house, but other than that, useless. Amazon, you've become peddlers of junk products like a flea market. 5 houses. 2 miles in the city. Well, we're not in the city, we're in the country. Wouldn't work 3 miles away. The company should be sued for lying about specs. Going with ham radios, yeah, we have a license for ham. If I can bet 2 miles out of them. We got nothing but silence. Half a mile, 50 miles, useless, slow max. There's a lot of negative in this. Higgins should be reading the reviews. Literally piece of crap. Doesn't work at 5 miles. There's not even a hill in the way. 1 mile out of easy country. If I got 1.5 or 2 miles, I'd be happy as hell. Piece of crap. Nowhere near 50 miles. Okay. But I was expecting at least 5. I wouldn't suggest 1 block. Every brand falsely range info. The ones that professional use are long range, cost $300 to $800. None of these garbage radios work after 2 miles. Here's a hint: when the product says up 2 miles, it's BS. That's up to means it's possible, likely won't go that far. Well, that's why these ones here claim that they're 24 miles and they don't work, So, question is what I was telling Higgins today, are trying to, is these radio companies want to lie and false advertisement, So, we're only into, here we go. So, that tells you right there what you want to know about these radios. Even though it's got 4 stars, you got to go through them truth and nail, So, anyways, Tildor said get the cheapest. Well, we did get the cheapest. Now I just need to know which glass to get. You could get a bottle of Old Crow for a chaser. Oh, yes. Good old Crow. Used to drink Old Crow when hubby was around. That was the times and times again, Tildor. Here it is. Beer delivery. And I got 2 emails came in, so I'll let Higgins review the reviews. 2-watt radio, so a couple Midlands are 2 watts. So I sent Chloe the information. All she's got to do is approve it, and I'll order it tonight once we get the money. In the meantime, I want to see what she brought me. What you got in that can?
It's a hard cider. Here's your stuff. And here's your pizza rolls, by the way.
Oh, yeah, it's 18. Yeah, thanks. My pizza rolls. See, guys? Here we go. Little Rolling Rock in a can.
How much is this thing going to cost?
With both of us jointly, anyway, look at it, it's about $60 each.
All right.
It's not bad.
All right.
Depending on what we want. I'm having Higgins look it up. So, dinner tonight is either triple meat or combination.
You choose.
No, I'll let the people choose.
Let them go. I'm going back there for your video. But I do got to get cleaning done eventually.
Yes. In the meantime, I want to do this for my followers. Yeah, so it's about $60. Depends on if you want FRS or CB radios. Your call.
Where's one's the most cheapest?
They're both the cheapest, depending on if we go in halves.
Okay. I'll have to look at them
I haven't.
see which one is this. And we can use those like walkie-talkies or something like that.
CBs are walkie-talkies.
Okay.
FRS is, but remember, Higgins will look up the information, you know.
I'm gonna go back there.
Okay.
My dinner tonight is gonna be a chorizo sausage with potatoes. I didn't even buy any jalapenos. I'm not even thinking about it now. Oh well. Can't have everything, eh? Algo personal. Okay. I'm gonna drink mine back there. You got your brewski.
Yeah, well, apparently YouTube or Amazon's blocked me from asking questions for the next 6 months on there. So I'll have to have Higgins do some more work.
You ever seen on the movie The Hot Chick, or the main character's like, because there was a high school girl who got stuck in a man's body. It's like, I like a screaming orgasm on the rocks. Yum. The bartender looks at them and was like, make that a brewski. The bartender was actually gay and revealed at the end. When the girl got her own body back and the owner of the body she was trapped in, which was a male thief, ended up back in his own body, he got stuck in a cab with that gay man, and he was like, ah! He was.
Yeah, well, PDF is in the instruction manual. Do 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 boom 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 boom. I'm waiting to see what Tildor has to say. Yeah, well, the secret is to tell Chloe. Yeah, well, Chloe's already back from the old crow tonight, Tildor. But I'll have a beer with you. That's what I like about these beers. They got a unique flavor. Hold on, come on, Bob. Let's talk to that. All right. So I'm gonna save this. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna email Higgins. I got something to say to him, business related. He gets paid anyway. Look at it. So we do this, and then Higgins, and then this. So now that we know what we're doing, I just got to make the decision of FRS or CB radio. Now you guys are probably wondering, so let's go over the CB radios real quick. We already did the booze thing, so let me just go over to my thing. I'll do a new poll. New poll. All right, so whiskey. All right, so in poll. Start a new poll. There we go, peeps. Let's enjoy the brewski. Okay, so let's go over to Amazon for a minute. I'm going to go over to, I'm going to open a couple tabs up for you guys. All right, so we got this one, this one, this one, this one. Higgins is always, oh, you're that one because, yeah, okay, cool. Or this one. There you go. So let's just swap them out. All right, so let's do this. All right. So, first of all, let's show you this. Hold on. Presents for prepping purposes and testing purposes. Here we go. So we can do this. It's got a low and a high. This is the unit in. Apparently, Higgins hasn't found much on it. They say it's crap, mostly because no one does. It takes 9 AA batteries. And it has 4 watts. So, high-low power, auto noise canceling, belt clip, strap included. Yeah. Basic radio, $49. Chloe wants cheapest. What do you think? So you guys can make a decision. I'll even show you the unit ins we're looking at. Then you got this one. This one, for prepping purposes, is the Pro Series. 40 channel, same crap. This one has a CB radio, emergency travel radio. So apparently it's got a radio built in. I don't know all the features of it, but it looks pretty cool. No weather yet. So takes 9 batteries as well. Yes. So right there. So seems cool. It's got the squelch and the volume, as Tildor would say, get the cheapest. Well, then you have this one. Durable radio, high-low setting, squelch control, and you don't get a NOAA weather built in, and you get a DC input if you wish. So, is it worth it? Possibly. So, then the last two here, this one, Cobra, $80 each. Of course, we've been trying to see if this has a emergency radio with access to channels, output noise reduction, dual channel monitoring in black. So there you go. And the last one, that's Cobra. It comes $10 more, comes with an antenna. There you go. See? So, we need to test out a pair of them. So, $90. And then finally, Higgins and I was looking at one other, which is this one to test for prepping purposes. So, guys, what do you think? I'll check on the poll in a second. Just because we have to do something. No, I'm starting to think it doesn't matter. Let's see, did anyone post? FRS radios. Okay, so I assume Higgins did that. Yeah, so yeah. Okay, so there you go. I'm going to get out of this, and you guys see it's right there. 50 miles. So it's all up to you guys what you think. But those are the options. So those are your options. I, on the other hand, want to get out of here eventually because I want dinner. I make better decisions when I'm a little hammered. That's a lot of beer too, Higgs. Yeah, so beer time with Rita. So Tildor says something that makes me wonder if Tildor and Higgins are the same person, because Higgins was like, oh, you need to get your money out of the banks. No, the banks would collapse faster if you got your money out. So trust me, as a prepper and the one running the school session tonight, don't. Most of the banks haven't collapsed, okay? You have to wait and see what's going to happen, okay? I mean, literally, they could stabilize. Federal government's already stabilizing these banks that collapsed. So if you go and you do this, the government can turn around and basically go and knock on my door, quote unquote, because it's the government, and tell me, quote unquote, that I'm causing a panic, which is against the law. So your best bet is to sit back, crack open a beer, and watch the fireworks. Now, Higgins, of course, has no money, so if it is Higgins, I think Higgins is, there you go. See? Glass is full, nearly. Nice cold brewski's all you need. So, Tildor says, for your information, Pete, get your money out of the banks. Peeps, they're getting, banks aren't completely collapsing. I mean, look, what is the major U.S. banks in the country? Let's look. Hold on. What is the major U.S. banks in America? One banks, Chrysler 11 banks, you're losing $52 billion market. For the biggest banks, which are J.P. Morgan, Bank of America, Wells Fargo, and Citigroup, lost $52 billion. Okay, here we go. 15 biggest banks in the world, in the U.S. You got J.P. Morgan Chase. Figure that. Bank of America, Citigroup, Wells Fargo, U.S. Bank, PNC Financial 6, Truist Financial, Goldman Sachs, Capital One, Bank of New York, Mellon, State Street, First Republic Bank. So, apparently KeyBank is not a big player. Okay, let's see. By assets, I was curious. So, not even. Okay, so JP Morgan's got $3.3 trillion. So, they're not going to fail that much unless they're putting all their equity into U.S. Bank Corp is $591 billion. So apparently, Wells Fargo is $1.7 trillion, Citigroup's $1.7 trillion, Bank of America's $2.4 trillion, and then J.P. Morgan's $3.31. If I remember J.P. Morgan, I'm hoping to see. Let's just go KeyBank Wikipedia. I want to know something. KeyBank Wikipedia. See, I'm with KeyBank, so I don't have to worry. Wells Fargo, on the other hand, we got out of that one. So KeyBank is 1,000 branches, 40,000 ATM. Their revenue is $6.2 billion. Their total assets is $171 billion as of 2020. And they have 17,000 thingies. So it says KeyBank was a society corporation. KeyBank, who's there? Oh, KeyBank is traded as Key. All right, so I guess they're not big enough that no one needs to worry about their banks. Society National KeyBank merger in 94. Yeah, Mary Trust and Cleveland Trust post merger. First Niagara Bank and Key Bank merger. Philadelphia and Pittsburgh. National City, they own National City. National City, I remember that. Okay, yeah. Acquired most of the upstate New York branch of the AHS current day operations. Okay, so there you go. KeyBank is official sponsors of the Akron Rubber Ducks, the Buffalo Sabres, the Buffalo Bisons, the Villanova University, the Pittsburgh Penguins, the Colorado Avalanches, the Denver Nuggets, the Indiana Pacers, and the Portland Timbers. Not to mention, I left one left in the last. Official bank of the Seattle Mariners. KeyBank. Get your banking done there. There's an American regional bank headquarters, Key Core. So there you go. Key Core. Founded in 1825 in Albany, New York. So, unless your bank's on the list, I wouldn't worry too much about it. Yes, well, thank God Wells Fargo is here, but if they take a dump, I don't think Chase will fail. What was it? Wells Fargo is number 2? Theodore says, "Oh, Wells Fargo." Well, I don't have Wells Fargo, so it doesn't matter to me. So Theodore says, so Wells Fargo's number 4. So Wells Fargo takes a dump. Oh, here we go. This is perfect. I found the Wikipedia I'm looking for. Okay, here we go. Let's look. Biggest banks in the world as in 20. All right, whatever. As of September, there's 4,746 commercial banks, U.S. insured by FDIC, with 23.6 trillion in assets. So let's go down the list. Gildor says, well, Fargo's will take a dump next. So that would leave JP Morgan, Bank of America. I'm going to ask Tildor here, since we're looking at this, what he thinks after Wells Fargo. There's JP Morgan's number 1, Bank of America, Citigroup. Wells Fargo gets dumped on. Morgan Stanley, U.S. Bancorp, Charles Schwab, PNC Trust, TD Bank, Capital One, the Bank of New York, Mellon, State Street, HSBC Bank, Citizens Bank, American Express, SBV, Fifth Third Bank. I've heard of those. Hubby used to have one. It says robbers. USAA, UBS, M&T Bank, B&MO, Harris Bank, City. Oh, KeyCorp is 24. So we're so down on the list. It seems the smaller banks will go last, I guess. Ally Financial, Barclays, Huntington, Santander's Bank, RBC, Northern Trust, Regional, Ameriprise, Union Bank, BNP, Discover Financial, First Citizens Bank Shares, Deutsche Bank. Wow. Synchrony Financial, Comerica. Wow, they're way down the list. Raymond, First Horizon, Credit Suisse, Popular Inc., Western Alliance, Webster Bank, CIBC, New York Community, East West Bank. So there's 100 banks. We're just halfway down the list. I don't want to go anymore because half of these I've never heard of. But you get the idea. I'll give you guys the links right here. It's largest banks. So there you go. Again, save your damn money. Again, that's all you do is you think about sending money. Yeah, well, you know what? Look, unless Tildor says the grid's going down, you don't need to waste your shithole money that you've accumulated. Buy your scanner. Don't buy a battery bank because you're basically paranoid that the power is going to go out. Tildor, thanks for that about Wells Fargo. That's the serious truth here. You see, You want to sit here and say, "Ooh, Bank of America," or not Bank of Wells Fargo's taking on? Let me just put it this way for the Tildor rant tonight. This is what happens when the damn banks buy on fucking margin. They deregulated the banks, and now we're screwed. And everyone who has Wells Fargo, hold on a second, gotta use the bathroom. Okay, peeps. So, Wells Fargo will be taken dump, but a lot of people have been asking me what happens to their stocks. You know, their things like Tesla and other things. Maybe Tildor can answer those questions for us tonight, even in the comments, Because frankly, if Wells Fargo takes a dump, it doesn't affect me at all. Okay, it affects me very little. I don't have Wells Fargo stock. I have KeyBank. KeyBank. We got out of Wells Fargo a long time ago. They had shitty customer service, and I decided we would go with smaller. Now, our Island Bank that we had, Banner Bank, I think it was, or Island Bank, they were bought out. So we know we have KeyBank. There's Banner Bank, which was Island Bank. KeyBank and Wells Fargo. Ooh, look at Wells Fargo. Let me see the review. Is there reviews on here? 7 reviews. That's it. I ain't gonna bother. The customer service at Wells Fargo is pretty crappy. Amen. Could be a domino effect. Just be careful. So, if it's going to be a domino effect, like Tildor says, okay, a lot of people have been messaging me saying, if it happens, it happens. There's nothing we can do about it. Think about it. You can order food on Amazon. You can carry cash as king, as Kit Higgins says. But if the banks collapse, most of the stores won't take cash because of various. Like this state there, the grocery stores have as a policy of no cash at all unless you've been vaccinated and blah blah blah, stupid stuff. But anyways, for the sake of the argument, you gotta ask yourself, is cash king? Now I asked Higgins, FRS or CB. Chloe wants the cheapest method possible. Unfortunately, I for one want to tell you my opinion on this. Now, I'm checking my email to see if we got anything from Well, people survive. Oh, yeah. So the emails are coming in. They're asking specifically about stocks like Tesla and other companies. They've been at Nikon, Canon. I mean, literally, these are things that you got to look at and ask yourself completely and thoroughly what's going to happen. You know, I think Tildor is completely, well, we know Wells Fargo has been taking dump. It's been on the rocks for like 6 months, so technically, but might be a domino effect. This is what happened in the 1929 stock market crash. Now, for some of you guys who want a history lesson while I have my beer, basically what it is, which reminds me, I need to get my phone. Give me a second. All right, peeps. So, just sent my cousin Dinkster text message. She ain't answering her phone. So I said, I am live. Join us today. Could be affected the domino. Yeah, well, Wells Fargo will take it. So if only Wells Fargo is going to take a dump, are you saying literally, I think I'm smarter than Tildor in many ways. I think what he's saying is this, okay? Hypothetically, you can say bingo, you can say cheers, you can say whatever, okay? The domino effect, I think he's talking about people as Tildor, I guess, is now the new teacher's pet since Zoe's not around. I'm not going to explain again what happened to her. I do love Zoe, and I've forgiven Zoe, but unless Zoe contacts me by phone or by email, I'm not tolerating this crap, okay? I'm not going to be accused of something I didn't do, and etc. I'm the real deal, okay? Now, what Tildor is saying is the domino effect. That means one bank small, other people start pulling their money out because of it, just like the 1929 stock market. And all of a sudden, the banks become insolvent overnight. It could take 4 or 5 days. Or the banks can turn around. And if it isn't the dominoes effect, like Tildor is talking about, if it's not people running out and trying to cash in their money, made a tiger tail. Well, good for Higgins. He basically decided to do something, but he didn't answer my question about radios, CBs, or FRS. So we'll see if he can come up with something for Chloe's long-range problem. Now, shall we continue? Because this is very important to me. This is more important than his tiger tail thing, okay? So the other thing is the domino effect. Say Wells Fargo takes a dump, right? Everyone starts going to every bank in America, and that's where it causes all the next day's banking collapse. Or the government turns around and orders the FDIC closes up all the banks, and you can't get your money until they think it's solvent. Meanwhile, while the banks are buying on margin, they can't cover the margin purchases because no one's got their money in depositors. So it starts a cataclysmic banking collapse of the dominoes effect. So anyway, look at it, it could fail from that point. Now, scientifically, it could be also, like I said, people are cashing in, but the government's basically tightening things. Remember my rant earlier. You buy gold, Tildor is always talking about invest this and prepare that, right? Remember what I said about Silver Eagles? You buy a roll of Silver Eagles, you're paying $700 for the Silver Eagles, but each coin's worth $1. Now, say Tildor goes and spends $40,000 in Gold Eagles. He might have spent $1,900 per coin, but his coin's only worth $50. You see how the government's screwing you over? It's like for the last resort type thing. And most people that you go in with a Silver Eagle and say, "Oh, I'd like to cash this in. I know the coin's worth 21." It might give you $1 because that's what the government's telling them. The thing is unless you really are going to invest in silver or gold, it's not worth it. Your best bet to invest in money and food is to basically turn around as to invest in food and water over, you know. Now let me see if I can get that radio thing to work again because Amazon's like, nope, you're not going to ask the question. Can you believe that? They wouldn't even let me ask that question with that radio. I was looking at the MERS, right? Is this a 2-watt radio? Can't ask the question. They've disabled my ability to. See? I heard that MERS radios. This one's goes to 4, still legal. Yeah. Let me see. Can I post my question? Nope. Won't let me. Says you do not have permission to perform this action. Hold on. I'm gonna ask a question. Hmm. Violation. So apparently it says I've committed a violation, but they're not telling me. So it's saying I've been locked out. Yeah. Higgins is like, oh, you need to. But Channel 9 is the emergency channel for CB. So technically, but it looks like everyone left. So I want to get Tildor's opinion, anyways, on the FRS radio thing. I'm trying to figure out what DVD I want to watch tonight. I was gonna pizza rolls and beer tonight. I'm having my beer early. I'm in a pretty damn good mood. You're not a wealthy person, Higgins. You're piss poor. So don't start with me. You know what? I might just go look up something anyways. Because it's that time of night. the problem is in this world is that the Higgins doesn't understand that we as in Higgins need to realize that Higgins is just a complete idiot that wants to think he's wealthy when he's piss poor. And if the government keeps basically hearing Higgins complain, they might just come and confiscate his stuff because they can. Why do I say that? Because I'm Henry Kissinger, and I say that with a heavy, heavy heart. Let's see if Tildore's commenting again. It's more entertaining. Nope, guess he left finally. Okay. Let's see. That's not Neil. That's Amazon ships from. That ships from Amy. That ships from Amy. That ships from Amy. This ships from. I'm tempted. Oh, that doesn't ship. And this ships from Amy. Okay, cool. Anyways, I'm hoping Tildore's, let me go look at my comments or my post. Because I'm kind of, let's see. FRS radios. All right, well, let's just do this now. I'll go to my channel, community. It says 4 days ago, generic store brands, no. So one person, let's see, we got 4 votes. Nuclear war, Russia. All right, so let me just put it there. I'm getting to the point where I don't want to be here because there's no comments. Only Higgins is commenting. Let's see. So, out of 3 votes, we had 0, all of the above FRS. Well, I'm just doing FRS, or it would be a domino effect. Be careful. The domino effect is one thing, but I just want to relax. I just need to choose something that's beneficial for me. Hold on. Hello, I'm Higgins, and I am ignoring people. Hold on. So do 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 do. Do 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 DuckTales. Woo. I would like to know why the 19 whatchamacallit still not available. That's 2020. I need like the 1990s. I think it is. Dude, they even put that in there for 2013? What about the one I want? You know what? I'm going to do it this way. So it's $3.99 to rent. Is there any other place that has this? No, right here. See? Apple TV. So it's all rentals. I guess the oh well. Amazon doesn't have it now. I know what I'm looking for. They give 15 videos at a time, but you can't get to the bottom fast enough. Oh yeah, what year was it? 1985 or something? All these damn cartoons. It's like, whatever happened to? Yeah. Trying to find a decent movie tonight. I have it on DVD, but still. Yeah, well, I'm feeling unappreciated too. I wanted Tildor to comment. But since Tildor is gone, I might leave myself after this beer. My cousin has me messaged, so. Maybe it's called Rescue. This one, no. Movies. So many damn movies. Northern Rescue. You can watch Titanic. That would be good. I got that on DVD. No, that's in 2020. I wasn't looking for 2020. Oh, this might be it right here. Yep, right there. Rental. Finally found it. DuckTales. Woo! Higgins is being a. The Bank of Higgins is too big to fail. The Bank of Higgins can fail. That's the thing. The Bank of Higgins. You know what? I'm starting to think that you. I'm not going to do clickbait. I'm not a clickbaiter, Higgins. Banking collapse is already there, you see. Banking collapse, food costs, food shortages, prep now. But since you keep fucking annoying me, fine, let's do it this way then. You want to freaking do that? We'll do it this way then. Let's see if Higgins is right or wrong. Oh, by the way, do we have any there, see? Banking collapse. Oh wow. Smart ass son of a bitch. The Bank of Higgins is too big. The Bank of Higgins can fail. I mean, look, Higgins thinks taking money, putting in the mattress is the safest place in the world. Thing is, the government's not going to allow him to take money on him being on disability. That limits us to invest in food and beer. And I prefer the Tildor way of beer. And I already spoke today about what will happen if no Social Security happens. You can't clean your logs because you know what? Let me show you what you can't do, Higgins. Look at this. Let me show you this, Higgins. I'm going to show Higgins something that's going to be really a pain. See, look. Beep, beep, honk, honk, hello, hello. See? Do you think Higgins can actually escape this? I'm just going to go down the list one by one. See? He wants to sit there and say he's cleaning his logs. Well, guess what, Higgins? You can't clean your logs. See? I'm going to go stick everything under his thing. See? How about this? I'm just seeing how long the wait list is. Clean my logs. You're not cleaning your logs. You see, I still have your logs, and your logs are always archived under. See, StreamYards doesn't allow you to archive your logs. You see? So archive that, you turd nugget. Hi, I'm Higgins. I'm gonna archive my log. Woo! See, there he goes again. See, people, I'm just going down the list just to say, He wants to clean his log. Well, guess what? See, it says clean logs. Guess what? Your logs ain't cleaned. Yep. See, I'm just sticking this under Higgins' name because he wants to sit there and see this. See, the unit in SX507 is something that can be invested in. Sorry, Higgs, ain't checked my email. But I am going to go and be funny by posting this to you. See, message retracted. See, but he can't message retract because when I get to the bottom of his list, I'm still showing everything he posted. So Higgins is so afraid the government's going to go crack down on him. So what's he do? He turns around and he does this. Yeah, well, I pay for StreamYard, so guess what? Your logs are. YouTube has clearly told me, Higgins, that your logs are archived by them. They never take away your log. You can delete it on your side to hide your identity, but those logs are always properties of YouTube. They don't get rid of any of it. Let's just do this then. I'm not mistaken because, frankly, your logs are always archived by YouTube. YouTube has everything you've posted log wise. Same with me. They keep it just in case they want to go after you for something. Nope. You know what the problem is? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I know what I was saying earlier. Let me tell you what I was saying earlier to Brother Higgins. All right. I love Higgins dearly. I was calling Higgins a chicken heart. Why? You say? Because Higgins doesn't want to be on live stream. Yeah. Mark does. Mark does. Mike does. Chris does. Hold on a sec. I wouldn't recommend buying this stuff here. Plain and simple. That stuff there, I wouldn't buy at all. Only a drunken sailor. Yeah, well, guess what? I'll be getting down there too. See, he doesn't even tell us the secret about the coupons. He's like, "Oh, yeah, I got this coupon." You know what? I want to find out about these Amazon coupons. Does he use honey? VPon? Is that what he uses? VPon? Because I'm tempted just to basically stick it to someone if Hold on, where is this? Oh yeah. See, I wouldn't even invest in a solar panel because, frankly, as probably Tildor would say, it's a waste of money. There you go. Let's see. I'm tempted to, anyways. Where was I? Oh, yes. We're going to go here to The Bank of Higgins is not on the list. That's because the Bank of Higgins don't exist. For you bank people tuning in, we have a bank collapse coming soon. And I'm going to ask Tildor in a second if he's still watching. Shall I get another refill on my beer? Yeah, well, Tildor has been commenting, so. Anyways, I want to go back to my studios because I want to see if Tildor has anything to say because, I'm positive it's, there's two people with Tildor. One, Bank of Higgins, two, the Bank of Higgins will fail because if it is Tildor, then I feel like a moron. Drawing a 4 more viewers, put in the banking collapse, yada, yada, yada. Well, guess what? I'm still basically crap. All right, so let's see what it says here. I'm checking comments again. Bank Higgins, two failed. That was 10 minutes ago. Okay. Higgins, why don't you just shut up? I asked Tildor, didn't ask you, you turd nugget. Because who's the con man, huh? Because I'm still going to comment, see? Clean your logs. Your logs are clean. But guess what? I posted all your logs for everyone to see. And no, I'm doing what I want, not what you want. I'm not cutting myself off. As a matter of fact, I might waiting. Son of a bitch. Waiting for Chloe's replies. Like finding a needle in a haystack. Should put headphones on my ears. No one cares. Yep. Yeah, well, I've heard you burp many times over the phone, so don't give me that crap. Now, finally, I'm getting out of this. And then I'm going to go check my comments again. Tildor. So Tildor says the Bank of Higgins is too big to fail. No, the Bank of Higgins is basically so puny, let it fail. I mean, literally, the point is Higgins thinks he's mighty and high. Ouch, my knee popped. And with my cousin not messaging me, they're gonna have me something to do. Let's see, I got pizza rolls tonight for dinner, pizza rolls tomorrow night for dinner. Actually, I want my corned beef soon. Anyways, I don't know what I want to do. There's 6 beers left. So I can actually have another beer or I can relax. I personally don't know. Fortunately, I don't care. Shit. Lol. No, I already have hemorrhoids, so I've already been shitting. So technically, it doesn't matter. For you preppers out there, I'm about to freaking leave because I have something I'm thinking about in my mind. What? Oh, yeah. What about that one movie? I'm going to see that. It's a Tubi. There, maybe we can just leave the comments alone for a minute. While we're waiting, I might as well look for something on my headphones. There we go. See, since you guys, I'm going to check the news, is what I'm doing real quick. Because frankly, we need to know what's going on in the world, right? Right. So let's just do this. There we go. There we go. Let's look at the Silicon Valley Bank news. We are confident in the resilience of the system, really. So, Wells Fargo fails. What's going to happen then? Has been rare ever since then. All right. So, that's all it's saying in news right now. What companies? Crypto, block fees, and aerospace and Rocket Lab. Wow. Prepare for the banking collapse of the century, people. Yep. I'm about to log off, people, because frankly, we don't have any more comments. And you've heard your 3-hour rant from me. Prep like your life depends on it because it ain't going to get any better. It's going to get worse. What does that tell you? Tells us that we all need to basically make some sacrifices. There you go, peep. Time that we basically turn around and prep like our life depends on it. Better get your food, your water, anything you think you might need for the banking collapse or a nuclear war, because both of them could trigger, and if that happens, you're screwed. Big deal. The stock market's already worth almost 10 trillion, so it's not a failure. All the banks failed. That's a different story, but most banks aren't going to fail. I want you guys to think about that. And I want you guys to think about that. Most of you need to realize that it'll be fine. It will be completely and thoroughly fine. I want you guys to think about that. The secret to surviving is don't be a smart ass. First of all, you can't be a smart ass. You see, Higgins says, "Oh, the bank of Higgins it won't fail." You see, I don't give two shits about the bank of Higgins. And if Tildor is Higgins, I will find out. No, Higgins ain't Tildor, and Tildor is Jennifer, not my advocate, boss, Jessica, then I'll find out. Now, Tildor is Zoe, as Chloe thinks. All I know is I ain't putting up with this shit. We got enough crisis coming down the pipe already. I got woke up or was semi woke up when it came to look. Let me tell you what's going to happen. Banking collapse happen. It doesn't affect the poor. You don't have money and you don't have meds. You don't have food. You don't have water. They kill you off, hypothetically. But if you survive, then there is no banking. So you see, my point is, you got to ask yourself, what are you going to do? How much are you going to sacrifice? I'm done sacrificing. I'm done. Look, sorry to tell Tildor, Higgins, Zoe, Kiwi, Sammy. If you guys don't listen, it's not worth my time. You see, I've given you guys chances. Prep. You don't prep? Oh well. I, on the other hand, I'm tired. Time to make some decisions on your own. My decision is simple. You see, as a prepper, no one wants to care anymore. They only care about themselves. They want to be a smart ass son of a bitch in the world. You see, I'm not going to be a smart ass son of a bitch in the world. What I'm going to do is be hard, be tough. And if you don't see me a week at a time, or 2 weeks at a time, or 3 weeks at a time, it's fine, because frankly, there's things to do in this world that doesn't count to you being on YouTube. They cater to people that don't care. That's the thing. You want to listen, that's fine. You don't want to listen, that's fine. No one gives a shit. Point is, there's a lot more to life. I've studied the Great Depression. I've studied the Great Depression. I've studied world wars. I've studied a lot. I know things. It's like Mama Fanny posted, or Pee Wee posted. That's what I do. I drink coffee. I hate people, and I know things. Truth's in the pudding, people. You want to basically sit there? Tell you what I'd be happy with is if I managed the internet my own way, which is watching the news, not talking about it. You know what? You got all these hilljacks made. You know what I hear every day? Oh, well, you're jealous because you're not making a living off of YouTube. You know what? It ain't about making a living. It's about basically connecting with people. And that's the point. The point is connecting with people. The American people need to realize they're screwed. Not one damn single dollar bill is going to save your ass from what's coming. No one sees what's coming. Literally, no one cares. You know, people sitting around, excuse me one sec, I'm on a rant. Now, I'm going to pour a beer, and you guys are going to listen to my rant. Dollar can, can't complain. Don't mind a dollar can on sale. You see, too many people out there, people. They'll turn around and try to dictate their policies on others. We can't get along. You got the fucking Republicans wanting to cripple this country with their raise the interest rate, put 4 million people unemployed minimum. When they can't do that, they raise the interest rate. Country's resilient. Then you got these people saying, oh, well, we got to take away same-sex marriage, Roe versus Wade, transgender. Same-sex marriage, that's your opinion. Roe versus Wade, good for you. Transgendered health, good for you. But to me, here's how I see this freaking country going down the shitter. There's too many fucking peckerwoods out there that want to dictate their own opinions. Look at my cousin. My cousin made the best statement in the fucking whole world. You know what she said to you guys? She said, nuclear war happens, there's nothing we can do about it. You know why people aren't prepping? Because they want to die. Nuclear radiation comes, they want to be dead as a mackerel. Plain and simple, dead as a biscuit, dead as a doornail. Why? Because they don't care. They don't want to have 35 years in a bunker somewhere. You see, the old man, my father-in-law, made a statement last night. Doesn't matter if you're alive or dead. You have 35 years, 50 years, 75 years of food. You know what the trigger is? And I looked it up last night. It's not about you living or dying. It's about the radiation. You'll be in a bunker 35 years, pop out, and the radiation will still be there. Radiation could have went down from 100%, 75%. Radiation will kill you. Stayed in the bunker in your fallout shelter and the radiation went 50%, the radiation will kill you. You go down to 25% radiation, the radiation will kill you. You go down to 15% radiation will kill you. See what's going on with the statement? People want to die when it comes to fucking radiation. They don't want to fucking live. In a world where they're going to have to fight over the crumb of bread for the cockroaches. No. The banking collapse, you can survive the banking collapse. But to survive a banking collapse, guess what you got to do? You got to put yourself and your fellow man ahead of the greedy, cocksucking son of a bitch bastards who want to raise your rates to funnel their buying on margin. You know what I'm going to do tonight? I'll tell you what I'm going to do tonight. I got a DVD I'm going to watch. The history of the 1929 crash. I might have to educate myself again on it. Why? Because it's entertaining and it's fun. The 1929 crash is the most important thing in the world for you preppers. Think about it. You preppers need to realize that the 1929 stock market crash will come. Remember what I have always said? I love Tildor's answer the other day. Little House on the Prairie. Remember what Pa Ingalls said? You know, Pa, cash on the barrel. Cash on the barrel. You don't have the cash, you don't buy. People are financing them. They're financing their groceries and going bankrupt. Then when they go bankrupt, they just sweep it under the rug and the country gets basically the burden of the finances. Think about it. Cash on the barrel. All these people believe in credit. I don't. I believe cash on the barrel helps well. Always helps well. Think of it. Banking collapse happens. We'll survive. Nuclear war, we won't survive. So, one of the things I'm going to do tonight on my channel for you guys is I'm going to ask a question in my community page. That's going to be great. I'm going to do a text poll. It's going to say this. It's going to say, if you had a choice, which would you choose? Banking, hold on. One, banking collapse, or two, nuclear war attack or winter. And I'll give you a third one, or both. Why? Because I can do that, and it's my poll. I want to get my followers to choose, because frankly, you see, it's the fun of the poll. It's not about the poll in general. It's about chocolate cake. Hold on. I got to say something. Anyways, Pete, my opinion is I don't care. Okay. So let me just see this for a second. And this for a second. I have something I got to do. Go. And then I'm going to you get a bottle of Old Crow. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hilljack's prep. I'm not a Hilljack. You know what a Hilljack is? It's someone who's not me. I'm already prepped and prepped and prepped and prepped. However, my opinion is if you keep pushing me, I might just fucking leave YouTube for a long while. There you go. There, see? Okay, so I'm going to go over here. I'm gonna go and do something real quick, so I just want to make sure certain somebody, hold on a second. Oh, okay, peeps. Here's the deal. I was talking to Chloe. I'm gonna give you guys a comment. Comment is, you Hilljacks need to prep and prep now. All Zoe wants to do is lay in bed and eat tongue. And I don't give a shit about Zoe, okay? Zoe is water under the bridge. I don't care, okay? If you're Zoe, we'll find out. If you're Higgins, we'll find out. Any way you look at it, I ain't taking shit from no one. So if Higgins wants to sit here telling me to slow down on booze, ain't gonna work. If Higgins isn't Tildor Zoe, you're gonna know. And besides that, thing is, I don't care. What I care about is what's going on in this world, not about other issues. You see, he says you Hilljacks need to prep now. No, I don't have to prep. You know what? No one gives a shit about prepping. I'll tell you what. The only Hilljack is going to be around is some son of a bitch who thinks their comments mean something. Oh, I'm the head commenter. I am really. If my content meant something to someone, we would be prepping more. But no, guess what? I'm happy with my scanners. I'm not asking for anything. I would like to say I've given plenty to Higgins. Now we know what unit in we need. We just need to check on research on if it's got problems or not. Unfortunately, Chloe, of course, has been informed because Chloe's really PO'd and doesn't give a shit. Chloe likes Higgins. Why do you think Chloe sent a gift card to Higgins? Tildor, on the other hand, talks about gift cards but never gives gift cards. And then says, oh, Hilljack me. But I'm not a Hilljack. You know who the Hilljack is? Not me. I prep. But I'm about to keep prepping and then get off of YouTube because I'm tired of fucking negative comments. That's the truth. I'm not a Hilljack. You know what it is? I'm the real deal. And what I want to do is rest. I'm tired. I'm wore out. And I'm sad that people out there cause me problems. Children don't tune into my channel, but you know what? I'm going to wait and see. Because I know exactly. And then Higgins says, oh, you can't. You know what? I'm not a Hilljack. I don't plan. I'm not going to prep. Matter of fact, I don't give two shits. As I told Higgins the other day, I could ban people and it wouldn't bother me one bit. Truth is, it doesn't. You see, I don't care. Banning people, just tip of the iceberg. You see, I'm not a dictator, but I like my comforts and peace. Hmm. Anyways, like I said, peeps, I'm tired of coming on YouTube and just there's not enough comments. You know, I got people that say, "Oh, you're jealous because you're not making a living." Look, I got people asking me time and time again, when am I going to test the radios out? When am I going to test the other radios? What am I doing? Do I look like I'm a money tree? I got people saying, oh, I can buy anything I want. To buy what you want because I don't have the luxury. I got to fucking survive. I mean, look, I do literally turn around and ask myself, do I want to spin? Oh, watch your language. I don't give a shit about my language. Do I want to buy chicken? Or do I want to be beef? Or do I want to... Every time I turn around, there's a pork sale. But you know what the fuck's going to happen? I'll tell you what's going to happen. Rant time. When you turn around and you see the pork sale go down the toilet, and then pork goes up $20, $30 a pound, you're going to be bitching about it. Chicken's already getting that high. Beef's going to be the same than what's left. Lamb? Buffalo? Think about it. All these people don't even know what the hell's coming down the fucking pipe. That's the problem. You know, these people don't realize it. This is a test bed, in my opinion, for what's coming down the fucking pipe. Think about it. Every day gets me closer to fucking, I don't know. I have my own limit. 3 pints, 4 pints. That's my limit. My point is I'm tired of the bullshit of the world turning around as a prepper and having people not even wasting their time on it. I see these people. Oh, hi, everyone. Today we're going to have the great banking collapse. If you don't prep for it, you're going to die. And if you're an elderly person, you're going to die. And if you're a trans person, you're going to die. And then, hello, everyone. Today I got to tell that we're going to have World War III. We're going to all be nuked and we're going to die. If you listen to some stupid son of a bitch Peckerwood that tells you that, then you need to unsubscribe and let their damn channel fall to the empire, because unless you believe you're going to die of nuclear war, it doesn't matter. Plain and simple, it doesn't matter. And yet, all you deal is with the fucking Peckerwoods, you know. I mean, literally, every fucking prepper. You know what? I'm tired of this. I'm tired of hearing Peckerwad, son of a bitch, cock-sucking morons tell me all over, from emails to emails to emails to emails. Oh, you're just jealous they're making a living while you can't because you're too fucking weird. Maybe if I fucking left this fucking YouTube. I mean, I'm not making any on Rumble either, but my point is I'm tired of fucking mainstream media. I personally want to see every fucking banking collapse. I want to see every fucking motherfucker out there fucking sitting on the streets homeless, not prepping and being turned into fucking dog meat because they can't fucking support themselves because those Peckerwoods didn't listen to me. Yeah. And you got these fucking gun-toting bastards saying, oh, well, you know, you need to... I was browsing the net the other day. I was talking about something the other day. I was talking to a guy, and this guy says to me, "What do you want?" And I said, "I don't know." And this guy said, "Okay." And then I talked to a guy, and I said to this guy, "I'm interested in this." He said, "Okay, I can make you a deal." I said, "How long is the barrel?" He said, "This long." I said, "Okay." He said, "You want something that's pretty affordable. But when you look for other affordability, you can't get that." So I said to him, well, what do I do, right? Now, in the United States, they're going to be taking away your fucking guns. Plain and simple. You say, oh, they can't do it, it's unconstitutional. Why don't you look at fucking Washington? Why don't you look at the fucking California complaint? California's got so many fucking regulations that are just all fucking peckerwoods. I mean, literally. Literally, you look around and you think you can do something. Instead, what do you get? Nothing. You get nowhere. You hear all these people saying, oh, you need to do this and you need to do that. And to me, you got to look at how big are you willing to do it. I, for one, get tired of the crap. The damn state of Washington just made it so, quote unquote, you can't even get a semi-automatic weapon. And then they say you need to have 500 hours to use it and have a concealed carry for a fucking pistol, revolver. Sorry to say, but I think someone needs to fucking basically, the Supreme Court needs to basically kick them in the fucking nuts and tell them it's unconstitutional. Plain and simple. Because in a self-defense situation, they're trying to disarm you all, so you rely on the government, and if they decide to kill you, you can't fight back. Plain and simple. I'm a big, big supporter of the Second Amendment. But I'm also a big supporter of affordability. People sit there and they say, oh, what are you going to do? It doesn't matter what it matters. What matters is, do you want a 357 or a 44 that you can afford? I'd rather pack a 357 or a 44. And I'd like to make a statement that says I ain't standing down either. My main thing is making more and more firearms in America more and more expensive. I, for one, think the American people need to realize that if you're going to do self-defense, one revolver would do best. One revolver. Yeah, one fucking revolver. But guess what? State's telling you, no, you can't own a gun. They just banned all semi-automatic handguns, rifles, and shotguns in this thing. Not to mention fucking AR-15s. Supreme Court's going to shoot it down, but how long is it going to be in effect for? And then they're going to be like, oh, well, you need to have this, and this. Permits? You don't need a permit to carry concealed carry, in my opinion. All right, peeps. I'm out. All right, I'm out because I'm tired, and I don't want to put up any more crap anymore. Plain and simple, you know. For me, I think prepping's a waste. You know why? Because no one listens to me. That's the thing. No one fucking listens to me. All they fucking do is sit there and they don't listen. Everyone wants to either be vaporized or, oh, the government's going to protect us from until Wells Fargo collapses. And then they have no money and then they bitch about it. Let's see if there's any chips left. And they need to absorb some of this beer. And then when I'm done absorbing the beer, I want to relax the night away with something else. But you see, the point is there's little crumbs. I like crumbs. It helps absorb booze. So, the taxpayers need to realize that this country is screwed. No one, and I mean no one, the profanity updates, but that was the profanity updates. I don't give two shits if they have a profanity update. They already think I'm too weird. Mm. 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 So, strong profanity allows very little ads, but moderate profanity is fine. What the hell how do they basically No, yeah, I don't care because frankly, YouTube is freaking. I just basically get 25 subscribers in Rumble. I've been over there acquiring like crazy. Why? Because Rumble is freedom of speech. At least I know I can watch these on DVD. I might do that actually. Because I can. And I'm getting tired. And once this tops it up, I'm good to go. Oh, good. I've been doing this for too damn long, so I need to leave. I might get another live update in a month or a week, depending on the comments. I frankly don't care. I'd rather be So anyway, I guess it's time for me to wait for Higgins. CB versus FRS to make the decision for Chloe. In the meantime, my community page and my About Me on Airy Sky Ridley has some new polls. Check them out. In the meantime, I think it's time that I retire from YouTube tonight. To watch some other videos coming down the pipe. So, yeah. So, on the other hand, I'm going to leave now. And I'll wait for Higgins' report on FRS or CB radios with larger antennas. Otherwise, I think our best course of action was for me to watch some documentaries I have a DVD on the Great Depression. To study up on it again. So in the meantime, you guys have had your time on yeah. So with that said, everyone, thanks for tuning in. I'll wait for Higgins' reply by email about what do you recommend for Chloe and I to invest in. We're testing. If you guys don't think I should test anything, then I'll invest the money in something else. In the meantime, I want to say, for the records, I'm a prepper. I love all of you. But unless the entire banking collapse and hits, YouTube used to be fun for me. It's not fun anymore. There's too many people demanding too many things from me on the preppers list, or a new preppers list, or a basic preppers list, and yet can't run everything, can't manage everything. So, my best bet, pizza rolls and be happy. So, I'm going to watch a thing on the Great Depression. I want you guys to tune in maybe in a week or 2 or 3. Just depends on how I'm feeling. I'm not feeling well, not because of beer. I just think everyone's fucking out for themselves. No wonder why God wants to destroy this fucking planet. Everyone's a peckerwood. They're only out for themselves. I mean, literally. By myself, greed's destroying this country. I personally think I'd like to see everyone fucking homeless. Then they might realize they fucked up. So, in my opinion, I'm out. So, I got stuff to do tonight. So, maybe I'm selfish. Maybe I'm fucking pissed. But I do not like the way the world's going. And I have my own opinions. Yeah. So, with that said, I'm going to watch a documentary of 3 on DVD I have in my closet on the Great Depression. And I'm logging out. So, your best course of action is email me if you guys have something to ask me or etc. Throw a bone to me, otherwise I ain't gonna fucking listen. Because frankly, I don't care. You see, I don't. People say, oh, you don't care. I'll tell you what I care about. Humanity. But apparently too many people don't care about humanity. All they care about is themselves. And yet, everyone around me is fucking greedy. Yeah, pretty much. So, best course of action? You might not get another video for another week or 2. I hope the entire banking collapse hits and you're all fucking broke. Then you'll fucking realize you didn't listen to me. That would be the fucking ultimate fucking penalty for you all. In the meantime, I, on the other hand, want to say I don't care. I'm going to go watch TV. My DVDs, and I'm going to relax. So, that said, please add and subscribe. Please post comments, leave feedback, suggestions. Hit the like and subscribe button. And told some fun for your dogs, your cats, your bunnies, your service dogs, your service bunnies. Hit the bell notification, thumbs up button, subscribe button. Keep the comments nice is all we ask. And please enjoy yourself till I come back on. And I'm happy and content. Thank you, and God bless you in everything you do.